Hello. I'm eating goldfish. Hopefully you don't mind. Or maybe it's disgusting. I'm sorry. Okay, you're gonna do the last case. Well, I think it is a Phoenix Wright. And if it's not the last case, then I don't know. Just keep going until it's done. Do you like my little image? It's like a golden retriever from Nintendogs. And then, I don't know, I put like a sparkly bow on him. Isn't he cute? Okay. I should have ate my snack before. Oh my god. Also, Poke Farm update. Oh, oops. Not that. I'm gonna show you guys what I got. Huh. Okay, look at what I got. It's a shiny. Isn't that awesome? I like opened the egg and I was like, I'm pretty sure Houndour is like actually like darker colored. And then I checked and it's like shiny hatched by random chance. It's like, oh my god. So yeah, for shiny get. Actually, apparently I had another one. It was a ladybug, which if you play this game, like there's like a garden Um, and then like the Pokemon like latch onto the berries that you grow. Uh, I guess I didn't notice that I had a shiny ladybug and just released it. So, oh well. Don't worry, I'm doing face cam. What's up? Do you see the goldfish in my teeth? Goodbye, doggy. I was kind of not wanting to play Phoenix Wright today. I was feeling like that yesterday. Um, I don't know why. I was kind of like in, like mentally, I was like kind of mentally in like not that good of a state. But I feel better now. So I wanted to play something like more lighthearted. That's how I was feeling yesterday, but I feel better today. Okay. I feel like you can see a lot of my place. I can like, let me move my chair. Okay. It's better. Okay, enough stalling. I'm just stalling. Okay. All right, are you ready? 3, 2. Oh my God, that's so loud. Okay. All right, Bridge to Turnabout, Part 1. She still. The treasured Korean village heirloom, whose name means seven-branch sword. It said that the sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Oh my God. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. When the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to the world, is severed, The illusion is revealed, and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. Hey Nick, what is it? You know how I've got spiritual powers and like you? Sure, you are a speed medium after all. But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they'll get dull. I guess so. How do you agree? Okay, Pearly, you're up. That's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour. I'm lost. What is this magazine you're shoving in my face? It's a New Year's issue of Occult Winter Spiritual Location Special. Girls look so happy. Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. Sounds too good to be true. Am I muted? Sounds more like a scam to me. I have a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Perfect for training. Oh, I definitely don't want to go. You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. Reservations for a temple? Don't worry, I've already made special reservations just for us. And I signed up for the special course. Can you see me? I feel like my streams are so disorganized. Okay, I signed up for the special course. That's nice, and the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now anyway. Alright, don't just stand there, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Why do I have to go? We have to be accompanied by someone over 20. I don't have anything to do with spirit power. The only thing I could channel is a TV. How old is Maya? No, she's 19. It's our heated pool at this temple. Oh, but you'd stand under a freezing waterfall. I think I'll pass. I hate cold places. No way, how could you be so selfish? Look at this place, doesn't it look beautiful? No, I'm not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the? What is it? Let me see that magazine. This chick is everywhere. This nun. Is she a friend of yours or something? This girl. It's my ex. My name's Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be in your noble presence. Pisha. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me. You can't be. I wonder when this case took place. Oh. She was guilty and should still be in prison. I'll go. I said I'll go. Isn't that great? Yes. You do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals. Occult. An occult magazine featuring the temple. She's been in like every single case this whole game. It's so weird. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at the temple. I just had to see for myself. This nun really was. You think he's still in love with her? It's so cold. Maybe you should put on something warmer. It's supposed to be cold, it's training. Her teeth are chattering so loudly, all I can do is make out what she's saying. Mystic Maya, this is the temple. Pearly. Well. Nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple. Oh, thank you. My. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. It must have been cold. She seems like a nice person. Or she looks like one. We were high up in the mountains. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Thank you, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. Bih. That's right. Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course. My. You hear me gulping? Maybe I'm too shy to have a webcam on. Young people could be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one of those you channel. Maybe you should take it easy tonight. You can come back another day. You went through all that trouble to... Yeah, that's right. You've come all this way. So please, enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around? How old is she? 48. Hardy motherly nun. Channeling dojo deep in the mountains. So what is a channeling dojo anyway? Oh, you don't even know that? Forgive him, sister. Well, just call me Bikini and forget the sister. Channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. There's special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power. Holy items? If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seem to envelop you. She must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe. So what is that? You must be incredibly devoted to be such interested. I noticed she keeps like interrupting Maya and not Phoenix Wright. But maybe because Maya's talking more. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. 30k times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. Eh? It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful. How am I supposed to be careful? I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya for this. So about this picture. Look at that. I must say I look rather divine here. Yeah, unforgettable. You mean it? Makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place. Really? That kind of sounds like... Sorry to cut in, but... It's Iris. Where is she right now? Listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you? No, that's not what I had in mind at all. Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening. Iris will be back this evening. How do you have a look at the main hall? There's a double. She's in the inner temple. I love old people because, and like I can't wait to get old because like they just don't give a fuck. The main hall. I think it's even colder. You smell that? It smells like meat and gravy. You're right, I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Weird, I thought they would serve something a little more traditional. What are you talking about? You think monks and nuns just sit here eating rice and gruel all the time? I hope there's mashed potatoes. Greetings to all of you. This lady makes my eye look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. Your outfit! Did you come here for the special course? Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm... You're Miss Elise. You're Miss Elise. Yes. You know of me? My name is Profe. I'm your biggest fan. Who is she, Nick? I see it now. Fortune teller? Got all your books. Miss Elise? I don't know how to say that. What a sweet thing to say, and please call me Elise. Don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is? An author? Yes, and an illustrator of picture books. Picture books? Oh, now I get it. Elise. Sorry, I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books. It's alright, take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. And really beautiful pictures, too. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified. It makes me feel very happy to hear you say that. I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady. Miss Elise won an award last year for a book, The Magic Bottle. A friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make it into a book. It must have been a really great story. Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you could secretly send it to a publisher for me. Recently I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say. An apprentice? He calls himself Larice. I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches. Larice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support. Yeah. Why come here? Why did you come to the temple? Are you here to do some spiritual training? Huh. No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on. Wow, I can't wait to read it. Pearl's completely taken with her. I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time. So that's why you're dressed like you are? The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them. Dressed up like a mountain nun. I don't know, she said like she was dressed up like a mage or some shit because of the off chance a child saw her, but she's like up in the mountains. It's just kind of weird. Can you see? My doggy wants to go outside. Okay, the good people here kind of have to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. I want a staff like that. You like the crystal spear? It's real amethyst, you know. Maybe we'll find one like that up here in the mountain. Good luck, I know you'll find me one. Well, you have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations. Cooking dinner? That's right. Would you like to help? I want to help with whatever I can. Rose looks like she just won the lottery. Oh, I'll too. No, that's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend. Please take this. It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now. The inner temple, there it is on the other side of the bridge. If you insist, I guess we'll take our chance to go check out the other temple. Okay, I'll see you two later. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. At least we can stay warm if we keep moving. Isn't it weird? She wants to be alone with a child. That's not hers. That's kind of the problem I have with Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 and the new one. That's why, like, everybody likes Claire, but I don't know, I don't like her that much, because I just find, like, the whole taking someone else's child, like, kind of weird. And everyone's all like, oh, she needed to be saved, you know, her mom and her dad, they're, you know, fucked up. Even so, just kind of weird to me. This gives me, like, a weird feeling. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions. Kind of like how he scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests, and I can't read these walls. There's straw zabuton cushions arranged around the hibachi brazier. I haven't seen a layout like that since I saw the really old Japanese movie on TV. If it wasn't for the hibachi, they'd probably freeze to death. There's a laughably large magatama on the altar. If I could see Cyclops with the tiny magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job of taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in the Korean village. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power. That might be it in this room. It's a stack of straw, zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of zabuton is called enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I might have missed out on all these new things. Wait, she gave me a map, right? Okay, we're here, right? And we gotta go here. Is this the bridge? Oh my god, this is the bridge. This is the bridge from the last case. I was gonna say why Phoenix doesn't recognize it, but I just remembered it was Maya. Or Mia that did the case. Where did Sister Bikini go? I guess she went to the inner temple to go help that other nun out. Oh, I think her name is Iris? Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find. Oh, there's a bell. Oh look, it's a cute little bell tower. I absolutely love the sound of the giant bell. Oh, so which do you like better, that or the sound of money? Sorry, but I'll take money for the win. That looks like the main hall where we'll be staying tonight. And here it looks like one of those ice hotels you always hear about. You gotta have a heater or something in there, don't you think? I don't want to die. I'm not worried, I brought my hot water bottle. Did you bring one for me? What are you talking about? Who carries around 2 hot water bottles? It's one of those snow motorcycle things. Oh, that's what it was? I couldn't tell. I thought it was just... People call that a snowmobile. Snow motorcycle thing. Snow blow meal. Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. I bet she could race like the win on the snowmobile. Maybe she'd give me a ride on the blow snowmobile. I told you, it's snowmobile. Yeah, I didn't even see what that was. Like... Okay, I think I checked everything. Yeah, speaking of Resident Evil... Well, this is a completely different series, but I'm playing Silent Hill 3 and 4 at the same time. And for me, Silent Hill 1 is the best one. Everyone likes Silent Hill 2, but I really think Silent Hill 1 is the best. I think the story is really good, and it's just really creepy. However, Silent Hill 3, you know, like, without spoiling too much, it takes place after Silent Hill 1. And I kind of find the story, like, a little bit boring. I mean, I kind of feel like they could have had Silent Hill 1 and then, like, left the rest of the story for, you know, the imagination, like what happens to Harry, like, after. And, well, Silent Hill 3 is not scary. But the story kind of sucks, in my opinion. I kind of feel like the one thing that's carrying Silent Hill 3 is, to me, the fact that the thing that's carrying Silent Hill 3 is basically Silent Hill 1. So if Silent Hill 3 was like a standalone game that didn't have Silent Hill name attached to it, I just think it wouldn't have been that great. Silent Hill 4, I just started a little bit, and I really like that game so far. It's like, if you haven't heard it or played it, it's like this, the main character that you play, he's kind of like he's like a shut-in, like hikikomori type. Like kind of like a, like a shut-in. But I do feel like that story is like a lot more interesting and better. I played Silent Hill F. I'm like so behind on video games. I don't play like a lot of new games a lot, but because I just think they all look the same, like in a way. And like even the combat, if they have combat, it's like all the same. Like they just kind of have the same vibe and look. That's not like that interesting to me. But anyway, I played Silent Hill F and I beat it. And I don't know, I feel like the combat like just really destroyed that game. Like they like try to make it like into an action game, and the action is not even good. It's like it's just fucking annoying. And I kind of feel like the game relies on like replayability, but I don't want to play that game again. I just don't find the story wasn't that great. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a hater. The story of Silent Hill F centered around like school kids. Like this was the main story plot. It was like school kids having like a jealous like love triangle type of thing, and it's like, that's that kind of stuff to me is like you're gonna probably get over that kind of thing, as an adult. So it just felt so like it felt a little bit meaningless to me. I'm sorry. Like, you're a kid and, whatever, you're jealous of your friend because, whatever. Like, you're gonna get over that. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm not the right audience for that kind of game. But Silent Hill 4 so far is really good. Like, if you haven't played it. The only thing that's bad about that game is the controls. If you play it, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's just, the controls are terrible. Okay, I'm sorry for spurging. Look at this broken down old bridge. Yeah, look at that big canyon below us. Hey, there's a river right there. It looks like it's floating real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm just not very good with heights. I've got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the edge. It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights. Yeah, death is a real good way to overcome phobias. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge. Was it called that in the last? in the last case? I don't remember. It's practically the same thing. The Iron Temple is just up ahead, so let's go and check it out. Why isn't there another way across? Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusty bridge. This is dusky. Come on, Nick. Take a look at the bridge and tell me it's not supposed to say dusty. The sign is obviously wrong, and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil. Do I look like a pencil hoarder? Do you think they have... Do you think they have any kind of... Do you think they like each other? Do you ship them? I'm not sure. I don't feel like it. I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it? People who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here. But, you know, I ship Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth. So... yeah. As you know. But it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. It would have been smart of them to build the main hall here. Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction. The sign here looks so old, the text seemed to have vanished. The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon. Okay, I'll write wooden staircase on it. Do you really think that's necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs. Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil. Okay, let's hop across the bridge. I'm not so sure. Looks like bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it. Okay. Let's try to find a cute little white bunny and test your theory. That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane. What else? Looks like it's about 20 yards over the cliff. I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me? And do a special course? I think not. It'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too. Really, I see dead people sounds more like a cause for alarm to me. Okay. Wow. That bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake. And at least half the wood on that rickety bridge is rotting. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green. Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across a death trap. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Oh my gosh, the temple's in bad shape. It looks like it can collapse. I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're gonna train tonight? Has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here, like a ghost might jump out at you or something. Spirit medium is afraid of ghosts? It's kind of ironic. Oh wow, look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me. There's so many. They wouldn't notice if I just took one. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway? Put it in the office. You can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these. You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? Looks like this bridge is suspended by 4 of these wires. They're really thin. Shouldn't it just be a little thicker? No, stop it. You're such a worrywart. The bridge were really going to collapse. Pretty sure the boards would break before these wires did. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado. Hey, there's a giant robot buried. There's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator. I don't know, you gotta admit it looks like a robot. Yeah, it doesn't look like it gets used much. Do you think this giant robo incinerator can walk? It's not a robot. You have no imagination. I thought it would be real neat if you had it be too advanced. Fight between a warrior and an overgrown furnace. Who'd ever pay to see that? Hey, I haven't been gay. It's practically a welcome mat. Except the sign on here says no entry. Those are made to be broken. Expect a lawyer to go along with that. Such an old lady sometimes. Let's go. Don't put it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. Now you got me scared. Let's just forget about it. What did I do? This one? So that's the inner temple. Looks like kind of run down. I want to be a very temple, like it was all bright and shiny. You're training here tonight. Yeah, then everyone will see my spiritual powers. Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead. I wonder if that roast is ready yet. Looks like there's something written on it. Can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, it says inner temple. What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering. I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here. Anything else? Oh yeah, look at this place. It's just tiny, freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training. What do you mean both? I'm the only one. Probably just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. So says the girl, if I can barely hear her bones chatter. Oh my god. The real training room must be behind that door. Yeah, I get the feeling it's back there. Only because of that cavern behind that door is giving off a real supernatural feeling. Oh, that's her, I think. Well, I guess that's who they were looking for anyway. Ah, Yola. Hi, we're looking around, since we're going to be staying here tonight. Oh. Something wrong? It's nothing. I wonder why she's so spaced out. Did you say something? Not you too, Nick. My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here. Hi, Faye, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is mine. Please excuse me, I have some, chores. She sure is beautiful. And a bit spacey. I guess she's not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Nick? That girl, it can't be. What is this? The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Yeah, it's locked. Come on. You know you want to open it. Can't. You've been in a kind of bad mood lately. I know what it is. Iris. Haha, Iris and Nick sitting in the tree. Hanging scroll. It doesn't look like... Ah. What is it? Why did you scream like that? The scroll. It's My mother. What? It's Misty Faye, the master of the Korean School of Channeling. The crest at the top of the school. It's the special mark of the master of our tradition. So that's what the mark means. What is it? Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face. It's sad. This antique dresser. Let's have a look. Nothing, just a bunch of clothes. Hey. Oh, sorry, I was just, thinking about Iris. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug. There are a bunch of musty looking blankets and bedding. I wonder why they're even here in the first place. Because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep here while I train. But if they sleep, what's the point of having them in here in the first place? Oh, this is as far as I can go. Okay, we managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since you met Sister Iris, you've been really quiet. I mean, you could be struck by her beauty. But I wish he would just tell her, like, you know, what he's thinking. Hey, you. Think he's yelling at us? It must be. There's no one else around. Do you mind moving? You're standing right in my way. It's the butts. I know you. You're... Oh, sorry. I gotta run. See ya. Hey, wait a minute. Nice to meet you. I'm Loris. Liar, you're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts. Shut up. I'm Loris. And I'm just here to do a sketch. It really is our Larry. Now I get why he's pretending to be someone else. What are you doing with the last name? Who else has that last name? I forgot. I wanted to start over again with a clean slate. You remember, don't you, last time? Fast to mass case. After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. That's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny. The Book of Destiny. Book of Destiny. Magic Bottle by Elise. It's so beautiful. So gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved. Maybe I should buy a copy of the Magic Bottle. Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book. the most wonderful person I've ever met. I follow her anywhere. She certainly is a very elegant lady. Here's a photo I took of her in secret. Oh, that's a beautiful photo. You want a copy, don't you? It's okay, I just happen to have made extra prints. Cool. Cool, cool. I don't know why it's going in the court record, it's kind of weird. It's hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. So tell the truth, you must have had some kind of ulterior motive. What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women. Talk about a bad case of denial. Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Art isn't only about technical skill, you know, it's about having a pure heart. Can you draw well enough to make a whole book? Now that you mention it. Looks like you still have some doubt in your heart. It's true, I do. When I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended, and something else began. Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love. You're wrong, it's not her, it's the other girl. This other girl? Or this one? I'm kidding, Bikini's cute. She reminds me so much of her. Oh yeah, my little Iris. She's really pretty. She's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her. Yeah, you always like those model types. Wait a sec, didn't you say you were swearing off women? That's right, of course I have. I have basically, but Iris is different. I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream. Hey! Dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall. I'm gonna go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is going to be training. Am I stuffed? Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training? Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance. Mystic Maya, please don't put anything that might put your health at risk. No pain, no gain. I'm still worried about you. It's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. You must get ready. Good luck, Maya. Alright, here we go. I'll see you all tomorrow. Please ring the bell at 10. The light's out. Yes, Sister Bikini. And then after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall. I understand, Sister Bikini. Maya and Bikini seem excited about this training. Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? Pearl's absolutely smitten. Pearls doesn't have parents, so naturally Well, kids are already, like, more impressionable. But I guess, you know, if you don't have parents, they're gonna latch on to... Well, they might latch on to the, you know, the nicest looking parental figure. Adult figure, I should say. I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold. I totally hear you there. So, Elise, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. It's kind of a tough word. Oh. That's another tough one. It says roast. What kind of book is she reading anyway? I'm gonna go wash dishes and help clean up. I'll visit you when I'm done. Not much to do except head to my room and huddle the covers. Okay, it's still nighttime. It's a whole different type of cold up here. Why can't the nearest bathroom just be a little closer to my room? That's why I hate the cold. Because, like, taking a shower and, like, doing all that, it's so annoying. Are you going to use a bathroom? No, but have you seen Pearl? I thought she said she was gonna go to your room. I know, but she never showed up. I'm gonna go look for her. A woman as mysterious as the origin, but the really mysterious one is Sister Iris. Good evening. The real mysterious one is this girl. Are you on your way to the bathroom? Can't let this chance slip me by. I should try to talk to her, maybe get some answers. Is that her? What do you think? It's a double? Where's Sister Iris? She looks cute, doesn't she? She's like blushing. Yeah. So when did you come to Hazakura Temple? I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home. I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were. Didn't you go to college? Maybe enroll with the Ivy University Literature Department? I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need. But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too. It's not exactly something worth bragging about. I don't see any psych blocks. So it means she's not lying. Please don't stare at me like that. What kind of place is this temple anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that. It must seem awfully crazy to some people like you. Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up there. I'm glad to hear you say that. Talking to dead people, who does it help anyway? I hate it. So why stay in a place like this? I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out. I guess it's almost 10. Is it safe to say you don't like talking to dead people in front of dead people? alright with you, I would like you to have this. But this is your hood. It has the power to protect you from evil spirits. Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too. I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. That's a little grim. Magical hoods tend to offer protection from evil spirits. Just now you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself. Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I... Have we ever met before? Shoot. That's a lot of Cyclops. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Have we ever met before? Yeah! What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard. I don't recognize this song. That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Someone's there on the ground. Oh my god, it's... Is it Elise? I just stepped on something soft. Hey, don't step on my tummy. What are you doing lying there in the snow? I passed out, what did you think? Hurry up and call the police. Is there even a phone in the main hall? No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, right? I didn't break up. You're useless. I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. You got no choice. You have to use the public phone like Dusky Bridge. Hurry, run as fast as you can. If you don't hurry, Iris will... The bridge is up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened. Wasn't Elise the person that was just dead on the ground? Wasn't she looking for Pearl? Dusky Bridge, it's burning down. What the heck happened? What are you doing here? He doesn't give a shit. What is it? Don't scare me like that. I almost had a heart attack. My name isn't Larry, it's Larice. Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to your temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. There's been a murder. What? The murderer must have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe. And Pearl's. Call the police. I've got it. It's too dangerous. Nick, wait. Wait, where have been Maya? Where would have Maya been? Because I think she went here to do her training. So she wouldn't be able to get across. I know how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Nick. We can even more about the fire. The rickety old bridge plank snapped and gave away. Why would you... Like, are you retarded? Why would you walk on a burning bridge? final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of the harrowing night. Don't worry, I'm not taking a break or leaving. I'm gonna complete this. Although, yeah, it's only been an hour. Who could that be at this time of night? Edward speaking. Angie, get up, it's an emergency. Larry? Do you know what time it is? It's not Larry, it's Louise. This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... Don't hang up, it's an emergency. It's Nick, he took a really nasty spill. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I'm not joking, his life is in danger. What happened? Tell me. Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you gotta come back. You're the only one who can help. My Iris, she needs help. Alright, I don't even know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm at the detention center. Please hurry. It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything to change. You're late, Angie. What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. You should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, but listen. Something happened to Miss Elise, and Nick is Maya and Iris's bikini. Say something, Edgy. Before I came here, I stopped in at the hospital where Wright is. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you. The murder victim is the picture book author. She was found by Mr. Wright and the head nun. The suspect is his temple's younger nun. And later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says he needs at least 2 days of bed rest. They arrested her, my sweet little Iris. And here I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. The things Wright gave me when I was leaving his room. He said some nonsense about being able to see people's hearts with this. And the other... He couldn't possibly be asking what I think this is, could he? I'm begging you, Iris's trial starts tomorrow. With Nick out of the picture, you're all I got left. Is he gonna, like... Is he gonna pretend to be a lawyer or something? You're the only one that can represent her. What did you just say? You know, represent, defend, what were you expecting? Anything I called you. I'm a prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like a kid, I graduated from junior high. I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. So, Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge. Thank you for coming. Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I could be of any help, but I'll at least hear what you have to say about the murder. Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Laurie said that he might even die. He'll be fine. He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed. Thank goodness. He just had some kind of nasty cold. He's running a high fever and drifting in and out of consciousness. Oh my god. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. I wonder where they found her at. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something. I have a distinct feeling that you and I have met before. It must be your imagination. After all, I hardly ever leave the temple. It's a place where people wish to boost their spiritual power. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power. Did you go to that temple for that reason? No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them. In that case, what are you doing at the temple? I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there, and I continue to train to purify my soul. I want to ask you about last night, the night of the crime. I helped to clean up after dinner, and then we went back to my room at about 8. Later I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10. Oh, we ring it at the same time each night. And then I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room. She was talking to Phoenix Wright. She kind of like left that part out. I went back to my room. Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to? I was frightened. So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened. You were asked to go to the training hall the night of the murder. However, you didn't go. It's because you said you were frightened. What exactly were you frightened of? What in the world? They always change this picture on the screen here. And it's like a different character, so this is Edgeworth. I don't know. I like that little detail. It's cool. Sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. This must be what Wright was talking about. The psycho locks. I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something. Do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night? I think it was a result of a tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed. Spiritual training has been a cause behind many tragedies. This incident was another example. Most people don't understand spiritual power, and I'm certain that the thing that killed the victim was human. So please answer me this simple question. Were you the one that killed Elise? No. I'm not the one who took her life. Those psycho-lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I could believe that she's not lying. I can't believe what I'm thinking. Here I just finished saying that I don't believe in... I don't believe. It appears that that's about as much as you could tell me. I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you. At the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you. Mr. Wright has that much faith in you. And I'm glad he entrusts my fate in your capable hands. But before that, I have one question. Do you know Wright? Why would you ask that? Whenever he came up into our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange. Are you his friend? In a sense, yes. It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him. I heard that he was in a lot of pain after what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth. Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. It's not too late. You should go tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree on that one condition. I do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. That's enough information gathering. I should go to the crime scene. Yeah, because I don't have any evidence, I don't think. Oh yeah, I do. Received from Wright, something about reading people's hearts. What utter nonsense. Okay, all this is the same. Oh, what does it say on the badge? He wasn't serious when he gave this to me. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to unlock any of her psycho locks. Since I've been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Yes, sir. The smallest flame could sometimes bathe the case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go into the inner temple last night? Yes, I swear, I already told you that. You said you didn't go because you were frightened. And the obvious question is, what were you afraid of? Is this what frightened you so much you couldn't even leave your own room? I don't think I have. I don't think I have enough evidence. Let me just try this. Perhaps this is what you're afraid of. Well, I don't think so. It's just that your eyes are scaring me. I'm not used to this role I've been assigned. I should apologize. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's enough evidence here. I just wanted to check. Okay, something she was afraid of. Sure is cold, alright. This is it. Dusky Bridge. Mr. Edgeworth, don't you? It's been about a year. It doesn't matter. What matters is why you're shuffling up around here. It was a sharp left jab. I'm happy to see you anyway. Yes, you're transferred into another section at work. Good choice. The vast amount of nothing up here must be quite easy to guard. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everyone was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation. Gumshoe, let go of your shoe. He's impossible to get rid of. I'm supposed to report on the details of crime scene. Anyway, here I am, reporting for duty. Thank you, Detective. I thought Prosecutor Gadot was gonna get here before me. The guy's a real mystery. Just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case. I got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There is a game where you're literally Edgeworth the whole time. It's pretty cool. But like I said, I haven't played these games in like over 10 years, so I don't really remember like anything that happens. There's a witness that saw the whole thing. A bikini lady. here on this freezing mountain? Maybe you should talk to her yourself if you want the details. I might have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through. I can't imagine being so reckless. Look before you cross. That's how it goes, right? Or was it that late? And is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge. Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. Someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training and now they're stuck there. The air is really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow. Should be alright in this cold? How did the bridge burn down? Almost 100% sure it was lightning. Was it storming last night? I don't think it was. Who's this prosecutor Gadot? I was under the impression that they knew each other. It's kind of weird. Yeah, he's a new guy. Shut up after you left. He's a complete rookie, but no one can say a bad word about the guy. What kind of a man is he? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good. Real good. If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. Phoenix Wright. For some reason, Gadot has really got it in for Mr. Wright. Seems to have some kind of grudge. What would be the cause of the grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask. Oh my god, they're gonna go against each other. Prosecutor versus prosecutor. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke of lightning. Last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days, and a little unusual for lightning to occur during snowfall. Is that possible? Lightning? Okay, lightning... Lightning can occur during snowfall. A phenomenon known as thundersnow. Thundersnow is a snowstorm with snow falling as the primary precipitation instead of rain. It is a rare occurrence, but it can happen when a really intense cold front slams into warmer air, or when there's large temperature differences between the ocean and the land. I didn't know that. So, thundersnow. It is a little unusual for lightning to occur at snowfall, but according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck. I see, this is a very detailed weather report, almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge. Oh, we got that information from the witness. Someone actually saw the lightning. Who is the witness? Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later. Okay, Eagle Mountain weather data for the 7th. Snow with occasional lightning. The snow happened to be 7 to approximately 10:50. The lightning hit 10 to approximately 11. Lightning struck at 10:45 around 30 minutes between the fire starting and going out. I don't remember what time Phoenix Wright woke up. I don't know. Okay, in these games, when they have like numbers and shit like this, they always like come into play. Like specific numbers and times. So yeah, I don't know what time he woke up. I don't remember. I know that they went to bed at 10. That was the curfew. So... oh, so this is the bridge Wright tried to cross. Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall up here. He's one lucky guy. Now I see how he manages to win his case in court. Edgy. I'm so cold, my brain's turning to sherbet. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. What do you mean? Ray's gonna be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I found myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a sec, hold it, objection. It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and what kind of lame excuse is that? You call yourself a defense attorney. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, it sounds plain weird. I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Dude, Edgy, I don't see you for a couple years, and your heart turns into sherbet. I'd say more like sherbet. It was rather cold here. Iris didn't murder her, someone else did it. I just know it, okay? Trust me on this one. I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright. I wonder if she did it or not. Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, your comment has made me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? A girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer. I was right after all. I never should have come back. I see things for how they really are. If I had a penny for every time you said that. It's just that Iris is a delicate flower. Can't force things too much. You know what I mean? Forget it, I didn't say anything. Larry... Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? You think I might have done it? What? Get lost, go back to your charter jet and get out of my sight, you creep. And I hope your plane crashes and you die. I'll just ask one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? Psycho lock. A psycho lock. He's saying it wrong, it's really cute. I love it. My short-term memory is a wreck. Well, I don't know, we'll just see. Alright, now you're gonna tell me what you really saw. You're really upset. Anyway, it was awesome. I've never seen anything like it. Around 10 last night, it started thundering. I must have been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing, the world in front of me went white. Isn't thunder the sound? Do they even care about that, or? Yeah, lightning. Like I'd been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend. It was on fire, the bridge was on fire. Dusty bridge caught on fire. You're saying you saw it with your own eyes. Why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth. Where were you when you saw that happen? Where you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question. I was in my own room by the main hall. Where else would I be? Home, I suspect, lies there. What do you mean there? It's possible for you to have seen the lightning strike from Dusty Bridge from your room. You said he was in the main hall? Okay, so he was here. And assuming this is bridge and a cliff. Yeah, there's no way. This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity. What am I looking for? I think that should be fairly obvious. Main hall is surrounded by trees and it's impossible to see the bridge. Why did you show me this before? Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what? Looks like it won't be easy after all. You leave me no choice. I have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so where were you? You don't know that I wasn't in my room? If I read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is very obvious. I assume he was trying to, you know, hunt down Iris. So that's my theory. The place you witnessed the lightning striking Dusty Bridge was here. I don't know. Should I place it like here? This is the only spot you could see it from, I think, or here. Perhaps I don't have enough evidence. I'm not sure. Let me just do it. This is where you were. What do you say? It's not much. You're just making small talk, right? Like, how are you doing or something? Look at the expression on my face. Do I look like I was just making small talk? I don't think I have enough evidence. I have a feeling that she's hiding something. Could be, after all, she's shy and gets embarrassed pretty easily. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Look, I know all about this kind of thing. Come on, Angie, you were a guy once. Lots of girls are like Iris. You know I'm right. But you must certainly seem to have convinced yourself. I love shy girls like her. It's so cute. You know what I mean? Still doesn't listen to others, I see. I guess some people never change. He was a good guy, real proud of the end. When I look back now, I have nothing but good memories. What's with the past tense? He's not dead. Anyway, the guy owes me after all. I saved his life. What's that supposed to mean? If I didn't call for help so quickly, he would have died. It's no surprise though. I used to be a security guard. It was all instinct. He called me pretty quickly too. I think Larry's pretty good at motivating people. I just wish he would try motivating himself once in a while. I'll just present all these people. I don't know. Okay, all I have to know is to remember not to call me Larry anymore. I'm a new person now. I've been reborn as Maurice. I still can't believe it. She was a great person. Someone's pinning this murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy, I'm counting on you. Well, frankly, I was hoping you'd give me a little more than that. Well then, I got it. I'll draw you a portrait. How about that? Since you're kind enough to offer, alright. Okay, there's nothing to say. I assume Pearl is... I assume Pearl is with Maya, so Maya and Pearl, they might both be at the training ground, like stuck. Hello there, how are you feeling? Alright, I suppose. Who is this? My name is Miles. Handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. Circumstances weren't so tragic. Please don't call me boy. I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. Don't call me boy. I'm a man. Well, yeah, found her. Now, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy. This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps getting cut. What's the latest about my beloved Iris? I want to hear what you know. First I'd like to ask you about last night. Last night we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. I must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that? I suppose around 9 when we left. The training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The Channeling Dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times. And why was she on the other side of the bridge? Detective, this is no time for flattery. Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here? Why are you staring at me? I'm starting to get goosebumps. You get the chills pretty easily, don't you, Edgeworth? Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtroom. It must have been past 11. I can't say it, it's just too much for my poor heart. Calm down, lady. Let's let go of my time. I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword. Did you see this criminal with your own eyes? I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. It was Iris. I must have been quite shocked. Of course she was. Try putting herself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of the courtroom. I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. When I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out. The idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural. This girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back. It's especially bad in the winter, so bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall. So you'll have the disciple all alone. Don't be ridiculous, I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell. She never went to the inner temple. Did this nun ever even see Iris? So who's this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Her name is Maya. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. After she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course. It's a training session where you sit on the block of spirit ice and chant 38,000 times. You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over the temple? No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night we still hadn't started the training session. It's good to hear. Oh my, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. I don't think I like the sound of this. Do you know that small girl? I believe she is Mystic Maya's sister. Oh, you mean Pearl? It's Maya Faye's cousin. I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after cleaning up dinner, but I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found. She was with the victim. It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. So, the night before Iris rang the bell at 10 at curfew. Was supposed to, oh my god, she's supposed to watch Maya at the inner temple. And the lightning struck at 10:45. Should be like between like 45 minutes. She would have need to, I don't know, possibly run to the inner temple and come back. I'm not sure though. Yeah, if she even went over there. This poor girl, where could she have gone? We checked out her home and she's not there. She's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple. There's only a few other possibilities to where she could be. Do you think maybe she fell off the bridge? Oh my god. Why do you have to be such a pessimist? I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ironic, because I became a pessimist only after I had the pleasure of working with you. That's mean. Well, he's kind of mean. This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped into the river. Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he had lived. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life. Sounds like she got some major regrets she's dealing with. Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain Wright's situation. This is Mystic Elise's apprentice. I think he might have a bit of a crush on me, sweet boy. I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptation of young men. But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I'm a head nun after all. In return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me. I pray it was a pose you maintain your modesty for everyone's sake. How could such a terrible thing happen? It's all my fault. I don't think you need to blame. Quiet. Oh my god, he's scary. That stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coal of yours. It's too bad that you weren't the one that disappeared. Why does she have to take it all out on me? Your anger does seem a little manufactured. You said you went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there? Of course I saw her. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell. So you're saying Iris came to the inner temple? Of course she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. After that, I had Maya begin her training ceremony. Well, that doesn't fit Iris' story at all. She said that she never went to the inner temple. Do you know Gadot? She doesn't know Gadot. It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mystic Elise has been murdered and an important acolyte is trapped. And the little girl has been lost. You know, you really shouldn't be so negative. It creates bad karma. Quite right. I need to do some training myself, I think. She's a very important visitor, an honored acolyte. The Fey name is synonymous with the khrenoneno channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power. Now that you mention it, 1 year ago, there was a case that was about the master of the khrenoneno channeling technique. I detest talk of supernatural drivel. I suppose now you'll say she has midi-chlorians. I don't know what he's saying. So it gives you the creeps, huh? I kind of have to pee. I don't know much about this piece of paper. Oh, how could such a terrible thing? I already said this. I'm just showing her all the evidence. About this picture. Oh, look at that. I look pretty S to the Xy. Yeah, you do. Up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. This time we had our reasons. Why deny the world of a sight of such a lovely face? About this piece of paper, I don't know. Well, well, that's a demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits. That's why we always wear these for protection. What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it. Put it on already. No, I was just, It looks absolutely marvelous. You gotta keep it on for a while. Oh, look what you found. That's the master of the Korean channeling technique. It's been nearly 20 years since Missy's disappearance. Apparently she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter. Well, I myself am a part of the branch family of the Fae clan, but even I am not privy to information concerning the main family. It's one of the Fae clan's very own Magatamas. That's a priceless treasure you got there. You don't look it, but now I can see you're a real fan of the coal. This piece couldn't possibly be real, but to have such a nice replica. Clearly you're a big fan of the Korean tradition. About this badge, I don't know. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna pee really quick. It'll take like a minute. Maybe 2. Okay, 1 second. Mmm. I'm eating goldfish. Remember goldfish? Mmm. What do you think happened? I don't know. In a weird way, I trust this old lady. She might be a little... She's not suspicious. I think I trust her. Iris does seem like a little bit suspicious though. I need something for my lips because they're like super dry. It's starting to like get hot here. And some of you know where I live. It gets hot. But the air is really dry. Like, I feel like I genuinely need a humidifier. I've heard like, you know how many people are like, oh yeah, it's hot where I live, but the thing that makes it worse is the high humidity. Like, I agree to an extent, because I've been in that environment. However, like where I live, once it gets above a certain temperature, you would take that back so quick. It's like the hottest. It's like the hottest thing you'll ever expect. But I much prefer that over the cold. I hate being cold. Pointless small talk. Okay, I talked to her. I showed her everything. It's time to go. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the crime scene yet. Okay, this is where the murder took place. Other than removing the body, we left everything untouched. Thanks, detective. I'll just have a look around. Looks like the police are still investigating. Oh yeah, by the way, I just thought I'd ask. Are you really gonna defend that nun? Yeah, I will. I give her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitments. Well, in that case, I've got to be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation. Don't worry about it. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own. Roger, I know exactly what you're saying. The victim is the famous picture book author. Her entire past up until she won that writing award last year is a total mystery. It's hard to believe in this day and age you could still find people like that. The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11. Cause of death was blood loss, resulting from a stab wound to the back. The victim was found skewered with a giant sword. There's one strange thing. The victim's entire body was covered in bruises. The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building. That just so happens to be the room that Elise was staying in. Maybe she was pushed out the window after she was stabbed by the sword. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, that's just exactly what he just said. Okay. Now then, let's see if we could summarize what we learned. Let's take a look at the map. According to the testimony of Bikini, she said Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. After 10, after ringing the bell, Eris went to the inner temple. When she got there, Bikini had to take over while she went back to the Hazakura temple. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. I'm like trying to get comfortable. It's hard. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini yourself in the main hall. I wish we can go over there. That'd be nice. Trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor? I'm pretty sure it's that Gada guy. But nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. It's really weird, all of a sudden no one could reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest. I intend to appear in court in the role of defense lawyer. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually prosecutor. Yeah, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be that judge. Yes, he certainly will remember my face, even after such a... You think so? I mean, he's kind of old. That's why he requested another judge preside over the case. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all. Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink? There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Oh, I didn't know you had a powerful string. What is this inner temple that Maya's supposed to be training at? According to the bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusty Bridge. Bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything on the other side of the bridge besides the inner temple? No. The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. And anyway, it's kind of like a little island. So the only thing out there is the inner temple. Here's not that kind of a place a person could survive in. Please be alright. Oh. What's that thing doing on your lap? It's really that odd. You bet it is. Prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge? It's like a detective with a license to kill. I don't think he's gonna have much to say about this stuff. But I'll show him anyway. There's a lot we don't know about this victim. What did I just show him? Okay, I showed him the photo. I don't know anything. It's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author? It was just one of those things. She probably never expected to get so popular. Did I show him these? I don't remember. Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe he's the cause of all these incidents. Well, I mean, he is a lawyer, right? His face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired, or maybe just plain old thin. You saw we've been kind of on the low end, so yeah, my food options have been kind of non-existent. Offering chicken soup, offering spaghetti, offering bread, that kind of stuff. I thought you were really into instant noodles last year. I got really sick of this stuff after a while. Instant noodles? The way you make them really good. I love instant noodles. Like, I forgot what the brand's called. Just that generic, cheap one. I really love it. Like, I just eat it because, like, I want to. You just put, like... Okay, you put, like, the packet in there. And then you cut up, like, jalapeno. I love jalapeno. I eat, like, a shitload of it. Jalapeno and garlic. I eat a shitload of garlic and jalapeno. So you cut those in there. Maybe some onion if you want. And then you put, like, there's this stuff called ponzu sauce. It's basically soy sauce with lemon in it. So you put like a capful of it in there. Put water in there, obviously, and then crack an egg in there. Put it in the microwave for like a couple minutes, and then it's so good. The actual, like once you get done eating the noodles and you drink the water afterwards, it like tastes so good. It's like a tonic. It's so fucking good. But maybe you'll find it gross. I think it's so fucking good. Okay, Larry Butts. He's supposed to be Miss Elise, apprentice. He drew a nice portrait of me. But he made me pay him 50 cents for it. I don't seem very interested in him. I really don't want to talk about him. Oh, there's a lot we don't know. I feel like I've seen this girl somehow. She wasn't from a prior case. We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing. I just can't shake this nagging feeling. Everyone knows that you're quite popular with the ladies. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville. Where did you hear such nonsense? I didn't hear it from anyone, it's just sort of how I imagined you to be. Do I really inspire this some sort of frothing desire from the female masses? I usually hear about this promising young prosecutor candidates while they're still in school. I've never seen or heard of this person. I gotta admit, he's puzzling alright. He just appeared one day, a big mug of steaming coffee in his hand. Sounds like an interesting man. I wonder if he's jealous that he's never heard of him. The little prosecutor's office is really into double espresso and macchiatos lately. This is the witness who saw the crime take place in the courtyard. Pretty sure it's going to be your testimony that's the key to the case. So you mean she's going to be a witness? A nun is as trustworthy as you can get. We got this one in the bag. Oh. I mean, I've always been on your side. So yeah, this is a pretty tight spot we got into. Now I understand why Wright is breaking into a cold sweat. I wonder if Maya's alright. I could never show my face to Wright again if something were to happen to her. Aww. If that ever happens, you could just show my face. How's that? Okay, the support wires for the bridge are still intact. I know I may look like it, but I'm no superhero. He's thinking about crossing it too. What about Pearl? No one's seen her since last night. Apparently she hasn't gone back to Korean Village either. But it's true that she was with Elise at some point. You mean that maybe whoever killed Miss Elise also... Don't say it. You sure have one mean punch. It's downright fierce. Okay, I think I've exhausted everything to talk to you about. So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon. These things, like, all this stuff keeps circling around. There's still blood on it. I suppose it's the victim's blood. Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over, there are fingerprints all over the hill. And actually, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant. No fingerprints are on the murder weapon. They're looking really solemn. Is this how it is for Wright? Is this how it is to be a defense lawyer? To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health. Aww. He's like gaining more respect for him. So sweet. Okay, the murder weapon. Okay, I just love skiing. You don't seem like the type. No, I don't like sleds. They're a little too kiddie. Messes with my hard-boiled image. What's with the silence? Is the world starting to go mad? The main hall of the temple is above us. I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor. The temple is built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are in different levels. No, that makes sense. But wouldn't it be easier to just build a place slanted? You would think a detective would, like, know all this stuff. The main gate must be just over that stone wall. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all. Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of... What's this? Looks like a wizard's staff. It belongs to the victim. Doesn't it have an amethyst in it? Something strange or magical about it. Oh yeah, listen, this is just between us. This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this. The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me? Yep. The staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it? Just the victims. And she was alive, has her fingerprints on it. Okay. Okay, I think I looked at everything. It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night. There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in the room by candlelight. Can you afford to not pay your electricity bill? I thought there was like two... I thought there were like two sides. Does that make sense? I don't know. Here, I thought like the screen was extended. Who's the one with the psycho locks? I don't remember. Oh, wasn't this thing covered in snow? Oh, we scared Larry away. His heart was shut tight with a psycho lock. I guess I have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side. This thing was covered in snow. I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here. It just gave me a great idea. I have an idea for a brand new invention. It might make me rich. Yeah, a car that can travel in snow. Call it a snow car. Oh, this gate looks quite old, strong enough to resist the weight of time. That's the Edgeworth I know. You got a real flair for words. I've always appreciated this kind of old-timeless elegance. Yeah. Take this coat. Like a fine wine, it gets better with age. Even fine wine begins to turn to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat. Edgeworth is so edgy. This gate looks quite old. Okay, I already said that. I can see a small bell tower from here. It just reminded me there's something I've always wondered about. call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? Why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? Or a truer for a man who tells the truth. Okay, that must be the main hall. According to Wright, the head nun has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Okay, I already talked to her though. Some letters are wildly engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge is certainly an appropriate name. You should get some glasses. That sign says Dusty Bridge. I can see how you read it wrong. You're the one who needs glasses. Try reading it one more time. Yeah. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. It's a public phone? You don't see these anymore. Since we got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento? Sure. I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be right back. Did he really? I was gonna say, did he really leave? There's a little shack down, called Heavenly Hall. It's like a rundown doghouse for... Kind of reminds me of my apartment. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is called the Compton Castles. I'm pretty sure I examined this earlier. Yeah. Okay, it looks like a pretty good distance, that far cliff. It's gotta be around 100 yards. I gotta admit, I'm not very good at judging distances. It's about 20 yards or so, and impossible to cross without a bridge. That's what Phoenix Wright said. I'm pretty sure yeah, I like showed him everything. Hmm. Can you even see me? It looks like the box is so tiny. You know, the thing for scaling up in OBS is control. But like every other program you use, like the transform tool, is like shift. So it's kind of weird, it like trips me up every time. Mr. Edgeworth. Came back because I need to ask you a few more questions if you don't mind. I already told you everything that please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything. Oh, okay, she's the one with the psycho lock. I just finished speaking with the head nun. Testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when my Fae began her training, you were there as well. What? When I spoke to you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple. I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple. It looks like she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those cycle locks. Do I have enough evidence yet? Is that the murder weapon? Have you ever seen it before? Mystic Amy was holding it in the courtyard. She saw you stabbing Miss Elise with the very sword. Yeah, it is really weird that... Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just repeating. Like, the sword was used as, like, a murder weapon in, like, the second case? This is called a demon warding hood. I gave that to Mr. Wright last night. It's so cute. He was wearing this the other day. He was wearing this when I saw him. It's an important item for protecting acolytes from evil spirits. It's so important, then why did you give it to him? Last night I felt something. I felt that something terrible was about to happen. I didn't want Mr. Wright to fall into its grip. Well, he wound up falling into something much deeper and colder. I probably shouldn't say it out loud though. Thank God for inner monologue. Is that an attorney's badge? Yeah, it belongs to Wright. I'm actually a prosecutor. Why do you have a defense attorney's badge pinned on your lapel? Well, you see, I borrowed it. Who's the woman on this hanging scroll? Well, I don't know the details, but... I've heard she's the master of the Korean channeling technique. Master? Mystic Misty, she was a great spirit medium. Also heard that she went missing over 15 years ago. Spirit mediums, there's no such thing anyway. I know all about them. They're nothing but frauds. She doesn't know anything about it. But there was a time 17 years ago when I met the master myself. 17 years ago. How old is he? So he's like... So he's like 9? Assuming he's the same age as Phoenix Wright. He was like 9 when he saw it? I was against the idea of our temple appearing in the magazine. I was afraid that this type of tragedy might occur. Why did you allow him to run an article about you? It was Sister Bikini. She's actually rather fond of attention. She certainly does look rather happy. That's Mystic Elise. She's a picture book author. She come to the temple often? No, this is her first time. She's a very important visitor. Sister Bikini told me be certain not to offend her. Prosecutor's office still doesn't have much information. Okay, and I think I showed her all this stuff. This is the trainee's younger sister. She's cute as a button, and she seems to love mashed potatoes. She even said that she was gonna have the leftovers for dinner the next night. But then she took the leftover potatoes and the whole pot of gravy to her room. Oh, this is the woman who was to undergo training. She seems like a very strong, reliable woman. Whatever anyone else has to say about this Irish woman, I can't exactly say she's the best judge of character. I'd like to ask you about Bikini, the head of the temple. She raised me if she was my own mother. I was left when I was a small child, and she's taken care of me ever since. Forgive me for sounding rude, but what is your family? I'd rather not talk about this. Okay, she's Nogata. You want to know about me? There's not much to tell. Just let me get one thing straight. You were raised at the temple, right? And yet somehow you seem to know right. So you two must have crossed paths somewhere. No, whomever it was, it couldn't have been me. What the hell is she talking about? That's Mr. Lori's. He's a very sincere, hardworking person. He's even kind enough to draw a portrait of me. This woman is exactly the type that he would fall in love with at first sight. Mr. Wright, how bad is this cold? His fever is very high. As a result, he's rather confused. He's worried about Maya, who is still trapped in the inner temple. He's quite worried about you as well. Really? Naturally, once he recovers, I'll pass the baton back to him. No, I'm sure that Mr. Wright wouldn't want that. He wouldn't want to offend me. Why? Because she's innocent or guilty? Okay, I did a lot, so I'll save. And then try to break her psycho lock. It's only 2. What was she afraid of? What frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? And I think I presented... this last time, so... Maybe the weather was scary to her? I understand, because I'm afraid of lightning too. No, she wasn't afraid. What would she have been afraid of? I just thought maybe she was afraid of, I don't know, it's probably not gonna work. I was thinking maybe she's afraid of, Larry Butts. Because he's kind of a weirdo, this guy. I don't know. Let me try. I'm like trying a bunch of things because I don't know. Maybe she was afraid of Bikini because she told her to ring the curfew bell. I'm pretty sure I like pretty sure that I got all the evidence. But maybe not. Let me, let me talk to Bikini again. Doesn't know. Yeah, I think I showed her all this stuff. There's a piece of paper here. What is that? More Enzo cushions in the corner. What's that white piece of paper? Do you mind checking that for me? You are, Mr. Edgeworth. Looks like an old manila envelope. Yeah. What is it? This could be it. An ultra important clue. Looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret. Oh my god. That was what I needed. Sounds like blackmail. There was a secret in the last case too. Remember? With Dahlia, like the letter, it was like, you need to come here before your secret is exposed. I doubt anything in here is... Let me just check again. Glowing script written everywhere on the walls. That must have been just the piece of evidence that I missed. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. So if I slept here in the ugly... it's an altar with a giant magatama. There are lots of candles lined up on it. I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while. I should blow up those candles to make up for that. Would you mind singing happy birthday to me? Stop, cut that out. Please don't blow out the candles. Oh, it's a warm cat box. Where are all the cats? It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room. Look at all these ancient straw frisbees. There's a type of zabuton cushions called Enza. Why are you giving me such a hard time? Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you. Okay, I think that piece of evidence was what I needed, because yeah, she would be afraid of her secret coming out, right? She was frightened about being blackmailed. Wait, I don't know if I read it or not. Read it. Salutation here. There's something I must talk to you about. Make sure you come, or else you want your secret to be exposed. I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you. That's... Well, Iris? Why are you glaring at me like that? You're scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you. Is it the evidence of the power of my glare? Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke the lock? I don't suppose it matters anyway. I thought that letter was someone playing a prank on me. Probably time for me to eat soon. But I'll see if I can get to a stopping point before I do that. I wonder about that. Bikini is like a mother. I would never hide anything from her. However, last night was different. Fortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret. However, whatever it is, there's one person you didn't want your secret told to. And that was wrong. I don't know. I mean, I guess she didn't want Bikini to know. Duh. Maybe not duh. I don't actually know. There's one person you didn't want your secret told to. Phoenix Wright? Phoenix Wright. You need something to write, it seems. And I could tell he holds a special place in your heart. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Oh, what do you have to say? I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his. But... Okay. Frightened. After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it. What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions? It's a small mountain shack at the base of the dusky bridge. It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near. Where is it on the map? It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross the bridge. But I thought that such a terrible criminal would be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't want to think about it at all. So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart. Yes. Looks like as though I may need to visit the Heavenly Hall. Maybe I'll find some sign of the mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim that you've never left your room. Yes, that's exactly right. Trial starts tomorrow. I promise you I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright could see each other again. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret. It's pointless. Why would you say that? Because I know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am. What? Rang lights out Bella at 10 and then was in her room until the murder was discovered. This letter appears to be addressed to you. I think it's someone's idea of a joke. That's why I threw it away. Okay. Let's go see Heavenly Hall. Copy. Not much of a view down here. So better than the view from my apartment. Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I even chased one of them to Tibet. Next is going to be prison, I guess. I stole that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up. No, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again. Hey you, about what you just said. I got an objection. Edgy, you dirty rat. Sorry. Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection. And in a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed it with my pointer finger. You've watched too many trials. Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself? I want to look around first. This is kind of weird. It's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal. I don't know anything, detective. This is art. It's an expression of my bittersweet love for Iris. Harry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is? That's how the artist himself defines it, right? Should've seen that one coming. If that's the case, then all my lunchboxes are masterpieces too. What's this festive looking ornament? Reminds me of art class in grade school. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the costume with origami. Oh yeah, you were never any good at it. This guy was so bad he couldn't even hold a dollar, let alone a crane. Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing. Oh, be quiet already, I'll never forget the shame of that day. You want a crane? I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw. But a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy. Yeah, it's quite a feat. That's exactly why I hate childhood friends. It's pretty far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here. I still can't believe it, really. What is it, Larry? It's nothing. It sounds pretty suspicious. Something about that statement smells, and you know what they say. This is the Eagle River. It goes pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over, even in the winter. If it had ice over, right, would have been some serious trouble. That would have hurt. If he would have landed on ice and slid downstream to who knows where. He would have been splat. Straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow. Oh, that makes a nice image. I always did like the rustic look. I suppose it's an appropriate name in some sense. Look at that bridge up there. This place has to be heaven, because that thing is hell. It would do well to remember. This is a secret place to some people. Okay, I think I looked at everything. Now I have to talk to this weirdo. This is a little shack anyway. Well, I discovered it myself yesterday. Why were you down here in the first place? I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. This is a great little place. It's, artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse. Sounds like a lot like my apartment. One thing's for sure, no one is likely to show up and disturb you here. So I can get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe? I'm getting all buddy-buddy. Some hot water. Listen to me, Edgy. You gotta do this. You gotta save Iris. Are you so sure she's innocent because she's cute? Watch your mouth. Anyway, I made up my mind about it. I'm going to marry that girl. Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you. Somebody asked for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you? Not yet, but I can tell how she feels by the look in your eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over the threshold. I never imagined that I could marry such a beautiful girl like that. Someone tells me he would be shocked. That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt? Okay, come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night? Don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'd never be a ladies' man like me. This guy makes me flaccid. If you really want to know, last night I saw something incredible. Yeah, but let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water. Okay, so... I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to do this. Okay, the night of the crime. Now you're gonna tell me what you really saw last night. You're really upset. Okay, I'll talk. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. Oh yeah, okay. The world in front of me went white. Okay, I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend. And then it was on fire. The bridge was on fire. Okay, I think... Okay, we did this already, but... he must have been here then, maybe. Because... we selected here and here, but he's probably staying in that weird shack. The place you witnessed the lightning striking Dusty Bridge was here. Edgy. It's here, probably. The place you saw the lightning strike was from the shack. Why would I be hanging out in this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, and it could fall apart any minute. Mary, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet. In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset. I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. You're a totally different league from Nick. That's nice. Now tell me, what were you doing at this cold little shack last night? Could it be you were waiting for someone? I believe that last night you were waiting for this person. Maybe he sent... did he send the blackmail letter? That'd be kind of weird. He's kind of weird. There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this. I keep saying he's weird, but he is. Don't call me Larry. The person you were waiting for is Iris. Suddenly I feel cold all over. No doubt because of my chilly glare. So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Do you have some kind of evidence? Got something that proves I was waiting for her, or are you just guessing? This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Did he write this? Here's your evidence. Caught her to the spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Hey, give that back. You're embarrassing me. What are you doing with that anyway? It's not important. I misjudge you. What do you mean? Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh. First of all, what is this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here. That's what it said in that book, Letter Writing for Dummies. You're not actually supposed to write that. That's what you're supposed to write. Dear Iris. I'm so sorry. So you were here in the Heavenly Hall last night, were you not? Saw the lightning. Sorry, Edgy. Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag. Wait, hold up. What now, pal? What are you talking about? What's threatening stuff? Try to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret. What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her? Unless you want your secret to be exposed. It sure sounds like a threat. It's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love? What did you just say? I love her burned so hotly it could melt all the snow on this mountain. Oh? Then what was the secret you mentioned? Oh? Come on, Edgy, don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, she wouldn't want the old lady bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair. Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business, like, manila envelope? Give me a break, it's not my fault. I didn't have any other envelopes. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? That's it? That's all those huge lockers are about? This guy is just like, he's so like pathetic. Like I can't take it. Oh my god. Excuse me. This guy is still hiding something. What do you mean? I forget what this guy said just a minute ago. If you really want to know, last night I saw something incredible. What was this something incredible you saw? You're going to tell me, one way or another. I already told you. I saw lightning strike the dusky bridge. Yeah, and I believe it was an incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true. That's all there is to your story. Hurt wouldn't have had all those locks. I believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning. What? When? Where? Why? How? What do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edward, I'll arrest you on the spot. Oh my god, again? Holy crap. No. What's wrong, sir? Does this mean I have to do it all over again? I just about had it with this Harlequin. I really want to drag the truth out of him. I just have to drag him to the witness stand. True. Yeah. It's time for a break. I need to eat. Like, I need some more energy. So. 30 minutes. Doggy. Yeah, so like 30 minutes. And then I'm gonna eat, come back, and then we'll do the trial. So that should be fun. Alright. See ya. Okay, I'm back. What did I eat? I ate shrimp and rice. And of course I put ponzu sauce on it. I love ponzu sauce. It's so good. Can I just use this dog instead of my webcam? I feel like the dog is more me. Okay. Are you ready? Hopefully this case doesn't... Hopefully it kind of is smooth. Because, yeah, I'd like to get it done before... Ideally, like 2 hours, maybe less. Hopefully. And if it goes on too long, then... If it goes on too long, then I might have to finish it up on Tuesday. I'm still kind of wishy-washy on streaming on Mondays. But I don't know. If I do stream on Mondays, it'd be like... It would only be short. Like a couple hours. At least for now. Oh my. Oh my. The Solar East feels that way about me. Apparently he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed, so she does have a secret. She's hardly accustomed to that sort of thing. We're not, and in any case, whatever it was he saw on the night of the incident, mark my words, I will drag him out. Does that mean Mr. Larice is on the witness stand? No. I believe that nun will be the first to take the stand. Sister Bikini, she claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss... You know, I was thinking... I forgot to mention this. What I was thinking, like, while I was eating. What if? This might be a stretch. And kind of, like, ridiculous, but what if, like... What if she actually did do it? But... she was... What is the word? Like... What if she was, like... I don't know the word. She was taken over by a spirit. You know, that would be hard. That would be impossible to prove. Like, you know, like actually prove. But I mean, they're in a spot where there's a bunch of. They're in a place where there's a bunch of like spirits and like spirit mediums and all that crap. What if it's possible that maybe she got possessed by a spirit. And then the spirit, like, made her do it. I mean, I just saw this just now, too. She did take off that cloak thing. She took off this cloak and gave it to Phoenix Wright before the crime even happened. Protects from evil spirits. So, coincidence? Or maybe an alibi? It wasn't me that did the murder. Very well then. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes. You're a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed, I've taken the necessary steps. It is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I am a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people, and to believe until the bitter end. That is what a friend of mine told me once. Mr. Edgeworth, you may pass judgment on me from the defendant's chair. You are the one to decide whether or not I am able to do the task I've been entrusted. Very well, I'll leave my defense in your capable hands. Edgeworth is such a softie. It's so cute. Yeah, okay, they got this, Judge. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The defense does indeed appear to be ready. Actually, I don't like this judge. He's weird. I remember him. I'm not sure I like such blatant waste of time. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It would seem as this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. I'm ready to announce my verdict.
Objection!
No way. Prosecution stands ready. Von Karma, prosecuting prodigy. Von Karma? Chance, you wouldn't be of any relationship to the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. Legends are a thing of the past. I'm Von Karma. Upon special request, I flew in today for the purposes of prosecuting this case. You must be quite a big shot. By the way, yes. I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? It was very much like a prosecutor I met once. I believe you're imagining things. This is no such weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor's office. There isn't, but I'm sure once before, this courtroom. I told you, there's no such weakling. What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove that whip I have no objection to the whip. The prosecution could wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. But there is still only one truth, that is what I stand here to prove today. This promises to be interesting. I had expected to face Phoenix Wright here today, but looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth. I will not allow this chance to crush you, to slip you through my fingers. Oh my god, I'm like getting mixed up. I see you brought your flair for the histrionic. The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings. I like Von Karma a lot. If you know, you know. The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise. Her body was found in the temple courtyard. She has been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword. The sword in this picture is the weapon in question. Okay, so... Yeah, looks like she got stabbed in the back, like, I don't know. Oh, there's a witness to a crime. My first and last trial as a defense attorney. Oh. State your name and occupation. Hold on here, I'm not sure about that I care about this. Please stand up nice and straight. Oh, she's short. If I recall correctly. There are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for witnesses with bad backs. Hey, let's fetch a crate for this poor lady. Oh. Once again, your name and occupation. Who told me? Well, I'm the head nun. My name is Bikini. Got it? You don't appear to be wearing a bikini. The courtroom is in the Garden of Holy Judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts should leave this sanctuary at once. Want me to leave? No need to get your bikinis on a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in the summer. I hear that you saw the crime take place in the night of the question. That's right. I still hardly believe it myself. There's no way dear little Iris could do something like that. Let's hear what you have to say then. First, tell us a boot. Tell us a boot. Hmm. At night, I was helping an acolyte with her training. As you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and return to the temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back. That's when I saw it. So it's simply coincidence that you found yourself returning to the temple. Yeah? My back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the temple. Sounds like a pretty important statement she just made. There's only one problem with this testimony that I could see. And you're not about to fail at the first hurdle. Oh my god. I was helping an acolyte with her training. What is this inner temple? Well, see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do. We'll be the ones asking you questions. In order to do that, a place strong in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across Dusty Bridge called Inner Temple. Acolytes must spend an entire night there to undergo intense training. Well, Maya's got some serious training by now. She's just been stuck there. It can't be performed without a nun supervising. Like a tutor watching to make sure a spoiled child studies. Tutor with a whip in your case. If that's the case, why did you return to the temple? My back likes to act up violently. Violently? That's right, it's no laughing matter, especially in winter. Can't hold anything heavier than a knife and fork. Just being alive is like strict training. On the night of the murder, was this fabulous back of yours hurting again? That's right, raging like a bull in a pig pen. I almost fainted once or twice. I just knew that unless I warmed up, it was going to finally finish me off. Okay, so she left Iris. You left Iris to help. What do you think? The Acolyte's training. It was just past 10, so we were starting to enter the training exercises proper. Wasn't it your place to remain with the disciple? Well, the job is simply to watch over the Acolyte so that they don't pass away. Just to confirm this point again that night, you met Iris in the inner temple. Yeah, she's a gentle, honest girl. She's never one to fail to follow my directions. There's no bath at the inner temple, and I need a long hot soak. So you return to the temple in order to take a bath. Your back is to blame for everything. It's a do-or-be-done kind of world. How long were you in the bath for, if you don't mind me asking? What a filthy little rogue you are. This is why you have to watch the young ones. What are you going on about? I was whip. Pathetic. How long were you taking a bath for? The crime took place in the courtyard. When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway from which you could see the courtyard. That's right, in other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw a crime take place before our eyes. There's no complicated setup in the case. It certainly seems to be true. There's indeed only one problem with this testimony. If I could clearly point out what that is, then I could begin to quantify just how good this witness's memory and observation skills are. Wasn't there a testimony from Iris? Alright. Rang the lights out at 10 and was in her room until the murder was discovered. So... I present that. Witnesses have to undergo their own trials. The defendant's fate rests on the powers of observation and memory. Well, well, don't worry. I'm more than up to the task. I'm a woman of faith, after all, the head honcho of the temple. In that case, I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple. No. A defendant or a witness? Who's more likely to lie? That is completely illogical. Murder that committed in the courtyard of the temple, claiming that she went to the inner temple, would make her a much better ally. That is odd. I don't know. Edgeworth is like, he's quick with his little quips. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie. She does indeed have honest eyes. All people lie. That is my belief. I'm not the only one being whipped here. Anyway, neither the witness or the defendant have any reason to lie. You must call your memory into question. older than me, and yet you want to play that game. My memory is perfect, crystal clear, especially in winter. I suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination. If you're going to question the memory of this witness, you'll need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence. A boot. Alright, let's see what she added. My back acts up violently. Iris came to the inner temple. She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. Y'all. She took this hat off. Are you sure that you're not making a mistake? You need to get your estimation of me up from the floor. Iris always wore the same clothes. The smallest thing out of place would have stood out like a sore thumb. You're making a mistake. Thinking I made a mistake. Excellent finish there. So I have to wonder. I'm gonna present the hood. Let's get this thing straight. The defendant who you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon warning hood, correct? Of course. That was a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Wait a minute.
Objection!
Hold it right there. Why do you have that? That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night. For the lights out bell is wrong. What? You know where I'm going with this, don't you? The witness had seen the defendant as she claims. The defendant couldn't have been wearing this very hood. She's standing on the boxes. It's cute. It's not a bad feeling at all, exposing contradictions like this. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it. He like thinks that'll like stone cold. Sister, this hood, you have spare ones around the temple, don't you? Spares, well, I do tend to make too many of them. Stockpile, a surplus of hoods. Each nun is only given one hood. It should be the only hood that Iris owned. And this is quite strange. If there's a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There's no contradiction in her. Sorry to break this to you, but you won't get away with that easily. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. The seeds of doubt. While I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, you must give every detail with precision. I'm not sure I'm comfortable to go along with this. You shall continue with your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath, on the way back to the inner temple. The seeds of doubt are sprouting in the judge's heart. I just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit. I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look, and Iris was... Oh, Mystic Elise, and with that sword of all things. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out in the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out her window. You saw a truly terrible sight. If I was in your place, I don't want to have been much like Von Karma whipping Edgeworth in court. And me seeing it all from this very chair. Something like that. This judge. His imagination is about as vivid and creative as Gumshoe. Oh yeah, Gumshoe like said the same thing, huh? I I would look the fool if I commented on such foolishness. Anyway, this case is up mine. Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours? I finished my bath around 11. Right. No, like, I don't know, they always like have this big gap. It's like the time was 10 to 11. Body fell 10 feet after death. I didn't read this very closely. So is this insinuating that she got stabbed first and then fell? Okay, hold on a second. How far is it from your room to the inner temple? Let me think a moment. About 20 minutes on these stumps of mine. It's about 15 minutes in Zussi Ridge from the temple. The inner temple is just beyond the bridge. So you never made it back there? Yeah. I was heading along the walkway towards the main hall. As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and... You say you heard a noise. Thump, just like that. It can only be the sound of the victim falling. It's very quiet in the temple. You can even hear the snow falling from the branches. Then, couldn't this noise you heard must have been snow falling to the ground? I never thought of that. The next one to laugh gets a whipping. Whatever the source of the sound, I looked over the courtyard and... this is the second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant, but some doubt remains in these claims. Hey, just what does that mean? Just because you're a good-looking young man, does it give you the right to... Murderer who stabbed the victim with a sword. There's something awfully strange about her. Something that has been bugging me all this time. Her hood. It's coming back to me. Iris wasn't wearing her hood. I thought something was out of place, but it all makes sense now, doesn't it? After all, she'd given that hood away to someone, right? Yeah, I mean, she said that after the fact. But... What do you say, Edgeworth? Is this testimony important? Yeah. I don't know, I just... I don't know. Just... Like, she just noticed it. I don't know, it's just weird, I don't understand. Well, she's not wearing the hood in this. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think, like... Like, the hood, like how... It must be really important to this. Stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out the window, so... I don't think that's what the autopsy said. Loss of blood from stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after her death. I think we're overlooking one thing. Spawn Karma. Would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy? The autopsy? The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed. Ah. Bah. It says after death, right here. Right here. The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. The defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard. How did the victim then go on to make a 10-foot fall? I feel like if I'm laying back, like, just snooze off. The victim was killed and then fell. If that is the case, then the victim must have been killed in a room. Don't you agree? That was the logical conclusion. Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room. Then she was thrown out the window from the courtyard below. Are there any signs of a struggle in the room? If you stab with a sword, then it will leave a blood stain. I mean, it kind of was the weird thing. Didn't check, like, her room. Is there any blood? No traces of blood were found in the victim's room. Isn't that weird? She died from blood loss in her room, right? There would be blood everywhere. The whip has just caused traces of blood to be found in my glorious beard. However, if there's no blood in the room, then you claim that with why? I'm sure that there's no need for me to go over this. As I'm sure your honor is well aware, when a stab wound produces the most blood, it's like a mosquito. When it produces the most blood, very little blood is actually lost at the moment of the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from a body, that would be when the blade is removed. Indeed. The weapon's still in place. It acts like a lid on its wound. Is that true? If the weapon's still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. Is that true? Perfectly reasonable line of thinking. We have come to a conclusion then. The window was thrown out the window with the sword in place. It removes all the contradictions. Order! I must admit that this is a probable version of events. I expect no less from Bon Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point. So do you. seems that we need a clearer testimony from the witness. Remove all supposition on your truth and only tell on your part and tell us the truth. Remain standing on the crate. Don't go selling me short now. The weight of the winter snow has me bent out of shape. Aw, especially my back and my mood. I will give you a vigorous massage once we're finished. With the whip? Oh boy, alright. When I looked across the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her. To see her stab Mystic Elise. Why are you changing the testimony so drastically every time? I've never seen so much blood. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? When I awoke, Mystic Amy was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back. This all confirms Von Karma's theory. Von Karma strives for nothing but perfection. Putting together such facts is nothing to me. You should know that, Edgeworth. Perfection is an impossibility. And I'm here to teach you just that. Further details. Well, let me see if anything sounds weird. So, sword was already in place. I didn't actually see her stab. Never seen so much blood. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? And then when I woke, Mystic Amy was stabbing. Mystic Amy? I guess she's talking about the statue. At that time, was the victim bleeding? I was very shocked to be seeing all this, of course, so I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think I saw any blood. I'm sure that you didn't. The weapon was acting as a plug in the wound. In any case, let's be clear on one thing. Did you actually see the intent in which the victim was stabbed? Think carefully, this is very important. It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all it's worth. No, when I looked over, the sword was already in her body. Might not be conclusive, but this testimony supports a theory. The victim was stabbed in a room and then dropped into the courtyard. I think this proves it rather well. I've never seen so much blood before. So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood? That's right. Some of it has splatter on the iris too. When the defendant was arrested, she was meditating in her room. Which is what she said she was doing. And her blood-flecked clothing was neatly folded in the corner. I don't know, But she just blacked out for a moment and then went crazy. Those were blood-flecked as well? Seems quite conclusive to me. Should I do, press this point? Yes. Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw a little bleeding when the victim was stabbed. And now you say you saw the victim bleeding. Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw. What did you see? Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed. I saw the girl pull the sword out of her, plain as day. Well, it wasn't exactly pulling, it was more like it came out. What is she? She's changing it, like... What happened? What happened? I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hill was smoothly drawn out. Okay, so that didn't happen, because it didn't go all the way to the hill. I'm just gonna do it. Bikini, you're a reliable witness. At least, I'd like to think so, but there are too many contradictions. You make it sound as like I'm a liar, but you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. What contradictions are you talking about? In the scene that the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to the hilt into the victim. Furthermore, the killer retrieved the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities. Do you think it's possible to stab someone in the hilt with this? No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for that. Doesn't appear? What meaningless dribble? I too may appear to be weak and frail. I left a little back there, I must admit. That isn't the only issue here. If the sword was truly stabbed into the body up the hill, well, just look at all the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. I also have a problem with the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in the body, it acts as a plug. However, when the weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. It wouldn't be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding. That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the weapon. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly, and may still sometimes stop the blood loss. I'm not finished. There's still one more conclusive contradiction. You've got more? This one is simple. If the sword really was thrusting all the way to the hill, why is there only blood on the tip of it? Yeah, obviously. If the witness is telling the truth, there should be blood along the entire length of the sword. Yeah! I knew she was gonna do that. Bravo! Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other Tonys I know could maybe manage one, if that. What does this all mean? You're proving contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but having come this far, there can only be one answer. The weapon used to kill a victim was not the weapon itself. What? Foolishly foolish idea born from the foolish mind of a foolhardily foolish fool. What was it that made us think this sword was the murder weapon? It's because Mystic Amy was holding it. If you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was too strong. That is what influenced us. I'm doing the gamer lane. It influenced us to believe that this weapon was the murder weapon. Murder! So maybe that weapon wasn't the murder weapon. Even if that's the case, it changes nothing. Sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim with a sword-like object. If that is so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises. Where did the real murder weapon disappear to? It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found. No evidence of that kind was found. Another mystery to throw into the pile. A trial without a murder weapon is a tricky beast. Can I say something? I just remembered something actually, again. I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened, it was just over there. What exactly are you going on a boot here? Murder weapon. I think I know where the sword was disposed of. I think we need to hear testimony from you one more time. I saw the murder at around 11. And after asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. And there I saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. That's true, right? Because it was covered in snow, and then when Edgeworth saw it, it wasn't. It looked like it got used. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into the Eagle Ribbon and came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all. Please tell us everything you know right away next time. Well, I'm not in the best shape with my back and age. Being old sounds awesome. You could just blame everything on your bad memory or the pain in your bones. There were indeed snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here's a photograph. Snowmobile AIC. Well, it certainly is an interesting theory. The tracks begin in front of the temple and run all the way to the Dusky Bridge. Let me look at that. Taken that night from the main gate. Yeah, and there's footprints here. Okay, there's footprints here, the track, and then nothing else weird, right? Solves your pesky little problem. The river's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over in winter, making it the perfect place to dispose of a murder weapon. Okay. Okay, she saw the murder at 11. And remember, she got knocked out. Or she passed out. She passed out. I guess she woke up and then told somebody to report it, which I'm pretty sure it was Larry Butts. And then she saw tracks afterwards. So she She said it takes like 5 minutes. I'm trying to see if the timeline makes sense. It takes 5 minutes to go from here to here. And she saw the murder at 11. Okay. So yeah, she would have had to dispose the weapon probably in the time that she was passed out, which makes sense. Ask Phoenix Wright to report. Oh, it was Phoenix Wright. I thought it was Larry Butts. Seems she's the type to hold a grudge. There isn't a phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. Phoenix Wright. He didn't even have his cell phone on him. He had forgotten it at home, apparently. What a naive boy. Not only do I always carry my phone, but I always have my whip in hand, too. Anyway, I was really scared. It was taking him a while to get back. So I thought I'd go out by the main gate for a spell. And there I saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. As I recall, there was a snowmobile outside the main gate when I visited. That's it. That's the only one we have. It'll run no matter how much snow falls. Are you certain the snowmobile was there at the main gate when you arrived? Yes, of course. It was parked in front of the gate. Press further. I don't know, yeah. Snowmobile in question was it warm? What do you mean? It goes without saying that using a snowmobile with heated engine, if it was still warm, then it means it was recently used. I don't often go around touching. I just feel like, yeah, I just felt like that was... However, now that you mention it, there wasn't any snow on it. For some reason, only the snowmobile wasn't covered in snow. There wasn't any snow. How long does it take to get Dusty Ridge? 5 minutes. Why didn't you use it yourself? You could have spared yourself some walking. Have we got a moment for me to explain? I think that's why the question was asked in the first place. It was about a month ago. I was driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as can be. I fetched some water and was heading back when I crashed into a tree. The tree and my back both went crunch, just like that. Oof. I haven't been able to find the courage to write anything since then. Anyway, the killer must have used it. Maybe they threw the weapon in Eagle River. How long were you knocked out for? Like I said, somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes. Iris could have done that. She could drive a snowmobile. Well, it would have been possible time-wise. One element remains at place. What would this mystery element be? The motive. Why did the killer do all this? Why go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon? Too many unanswered questions. Response? Whatever the reason, the fact remains that the defendant could have done this. The murder weapon was disposed of in the river. Nothing mystery to feed the fire. Was there any reason to go and throw away the murder weapon? There was surely a problem with this testimony. Now all I have to do is start poking holes in this flawed account. Why would she... Why would you throw the murder weapon away? Because you got your fingerprints on it? But there was fingerprints on the... There's fingerprints on the other weapon. Yeah, why would you have to throw it away? I'm stumped. Where did the murder happen? Here or I don't. Where did it happen? You know? Because okay, remember they were. Did it happen here? You know? Can you even see my freaking head is in the way? Did it happen here? Or did it happen here? Because remember they were here. They were here because they saw the bridge, like, catch on fire. Where did the murder happen? I'm sorry, I don't really remember now I'm thinking about it. Oh. Okay, I guess the murder happened. Okay, so I guess the murder happened here. She took the mobile, dumped it in the river, Drove back. And then when did they find out the bridge was on fire? They walked over there, or I don't remember. Who are these footprints? It's like footprints and tracks. Is that important? What do you think? I kind of think it's important. It might have something to do with those two tracks. That's what I'm feeling like. I don't know why I can't skip this, it's weird. I'm sorry, I'm just... None of this... It doesn't make sense, because I'm trying to imagine in my head what happened. Because, like, she got stabbed. She got stabbed with a murder weapon, thrown out the window. This woman saw her getting stabbed with that other weapon. And then she left and then came back through the... If they're asking that it would be reported, I went to the main gate. This is Noel, right? She didn't go visit him. These must be Phoenix Wright's footprints. I can't present this thing again, right? 'Cause it's just like her word against her word. I'm sure about the time. I was worried about it after all. Because I have a strong sense of responsibility, especially at this time of year. I felt like I was being doused in freezing water at the time. I could very well take it easy in the bath all night. So at 11 I decided to leave the temple. Her estimation of the time seems reliable. Maybe the weird thing is the weapon. Because why would she throw the weapon? There's no other reason why she'd throw the weapon out. Assuming she was probably worried about the fingerprints, if she has fingerprints on this thing. I don't know. Oh, this might be important. The snow is from 7 to 10:50. Oh no. So like if it stops snowing at 10:50, that would make sense why the tracks are still there. Wait, what is that? Because it didn't get covered up by snow. I don't live in a snowy area. But if it's snowing, it would cover this up, right? So... it had already stopped snowing. Maybe we threw it. There was a fire at... there was a fire for 30 minutes. Didn't they see the fire? I'm gonna present the, I don't know. I'm gonna present this thing. I'm gonna do the fire thing on this too, or the weather thing. Game over. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need to decide the case against the defendant. The court finds the defendant, Iris, guilty. Dang. How far am I? Okay, I have no fucking clue. I'm stumped. So, yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know. I just thought of something else, what if, like... She was supposed to get back to Maya at 11. So she was supposed to watch... She was supposed to watch Maya between 10 and 11. And it's like, okay, if she got there at 10, she said she saw her at 10. How long does it take to walk from here to here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how I would present that then. Went to the temple for training. I'm just making faces at the camera. I don't know what else to do. Just like... I don't know. Does it make sense that she saw Iris, like, in the room with Maya after she left to take a bath? And then in that amount of time, she would have had to, like, come back and then kill the lady in a whole hour. What do I do? Should I stop? I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for, in 1 minute, 5 hours, so I might just have to stop. But yeah, just take a break and then come back on Tuesday and then finish this. Then I'll have like a couple days to think about this. So. That sound good? I'm like, I can't think anymore. Okay, let's see what I got. I'm actually at the point of Poke Farm where, okay, you know how you get the eggs from here, like the lab? I pretty much got all the eggs here. So I don't know, is that what you do? You get all the eggs here. Yeah, see if I refresh. Like there's barely any question marks. See? So I pretty much got all these eggs. So I've kind of just been oh, this is my microphone. I kind of just been grabbing the same eggs, like for now. In hopes that maybe I'll get another shiny. Anyway, this is Snivelly? Oh, that's Mischievous. And then Chikorita. This one's Dunsparce, right? Miltank. And then who's this? I don't know. Torchic? No. Charmander. It's Charmander. So, and none of these are shiny, right? I don't think so. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have all these, so into the dump they go. Especially this one. So, I don't know, like hopefully in the midst of all this, I will maybe get another shiny. Oh, here's one. This is a starter Pokemon too, right? What was his name? Tepig? And Tangela. Tangela has a cool shiny. That'd be cool if I got it, but Ooh. So see, every time I refresh, it's like Pokemon that I've already discovered. So yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it here. I guess that's it. So I'm at five hours. Guys, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, so I have a YouTube channel that I'm just uploading all of my past streams. Because you want to see more of me, right? You want to watch me over and over. You see it? Right here. Okay, so there I am right there. Khrenoneno. So there it is. So just do me a favor and hit this button right there. And yeah, watching my previous videos. I'm still uploading all of them. So it's gonna take a little bit. Like I said, they take so long to upload. It takes like a few hours to like edit everything. I don't really edit it. But, you know, putting it onto the video editing program and then saving it and then putting it on YouTube it takes a few hours. So and I make like a little thumbnail real quick, you know, just real quick. So yeah, that's that. As far as a stream tomorrow, I'll say probably not, but okay, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll only be like a couple hours. It won't be like 5 hours. It'll be like 1 or 2 hours. I could probably play Animal Crossing again. Because you guys like that, right? And but this game I'll play it on Tuesday. Okay, so I might see you tomorrow. If I don't, Tuesday, that's the usual schedule. And I'm done. I've done enough talking. So, all right, I'll see you later, alligator. And where's the stop?